A real setup of donkers.
Hello, it me. Eh, Dale, congratulations on your soup witch. Amanda, how are you? Anxious Shrimp, thank you so much for the follow. I know I wanted to show you. I see that. I was congratulating you. Alright, so, I wanted to show everyone because I'm pretty proud of it. Here is August's, um, sticker for Patreon. Also, how's the music? Is it good balanced? Is this the stream playlist? Let me look. Where am I? Um, where did the stream playlist go? So I was wanting to listen to In the Dark, so now I don't know where the stream playlist went. It's not in the sidebar. Hello? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Like, seriously? Just go to Discord? Hello? What the fuck's happening? Yeah, but that won't go through. That won't go through my app that I have. Let me. Okay, just close that, and then we'll reopen my app and see if that fixes it. Not that that's a bad song by any means. Okay, here we go. Now we're on it. All that's on here is the Birthday Massacre so far. I've had them in my brain. So, yeah, like that for now. Oh my god, Dale. He's been on this for fucking days now. Also, who wants to guess how many drinks my neurodivergent and or depressed ass got today for stream? Also, take your meds. I'm taking mine now. Anyways, as I was saying, this is the April sticker for Patreon. So if you want to get the sticker, it's just $1 a month or however much you want to pledge, but the lowest tier is just $1. I might Patreon has a new feature where you can just straight up quote unquote sell products, so I might just list this as a product as well so that people don't have to subscribe, they can just purchase it directly from Patreon. I don't know yet. I haven't decided if I want to do that or if I want to do it on Ko-fi. I don't know which is the best option. If I should keep these as Patreon exclusives and do only misprints on Ko-fi. I don't know. We'll figure it the fuck out as we go, won't we? Or we won't. One of the two. Alright. Anyway. Whichever costs you less. It'll cost me around the same. I have a sticker printer. So I could do either or. It's more so just like which do I think is more convenient for people to get to? Specifically from Webtoon, it links directly to Patreon, so there's like a nice, easy clickable button, whereas people would have to search me out on Ko-fi. I think I've just talked myself out of putting them on Ko-fi. Also, hello, Road Not Taken. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Sticker printer and a stamp licking fetish, so she wins. Joke's on you. The stamps are stickers. I only lick the envelopes, and they taste like vanilla. Anyways. Alright. We are going to work on this chapter now. So. Let's see, I think. Alright, yeah, I did. Right. I started. Okay. Just had to make sure I started a new layer. Only if you're on browser, the app takes you to the App Store. Oh. I thought that it worked on mobile as well. Maybe because I have... Can't hear music? Oh, okay. I'll turn it up. Um. Oh, no. You're right. It's because I closed it out. So you get to hear the accent of that song. Um, Maybe because I have the app already on my phone. It does. I don't know. Maybe I'll just put a poll up on my little like Webtoon social profile page thingy-madooter. But everything I do just keeps taking me to the App Store. Do you have the app already? Because I do wonder if that's it. Yes? Let me check real quick. I really thought that it did. I believe you. I'm just um I'm confused by why what would be the point of that? But then again, yeah, I guess Webtoon is wonky at times. Oh yeah, you're right. What the fuck? Does it work if you hit open? Oh, it doesn't. All right. Well, fucking hell. Good job with that widget there, Webtoon. What happened here? Hello? Why did you lose line work? Did I accidentally erase and I didn't realize? I must have. Okay. Anyway. Where is 3? Is that 3? That's 3. Okay. Though honestly, I don't really need it. It's fine. It's fine. Someone miscoded the button. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I'm just happy that I can use mobile finally on to post stuff on the profile page, because for a year and a half I had to do it on desktop. I could not post anything, not even just like a little word update. For some reason, even after talking to customer support, they're like, "It should work." I was like, "Cool, it doesn't." Um, and they just weren't helpful at all. And I'm just like, "Okay, I'll just, go fuck myself, I guess." Also, if you want to add music, should we just put the link in chat, or would you prefer people just tell you directly, Izzy? Just ask, yeah. It's very helpful when creators have link trees. Those work 100% of the time. I do have a link tree. Is it on my profile? I think it might be. Let me look. It's on my Twitch. Can't remember if Webtoon gives me the option to have it on my creator profile. Yes, it is. Haha! There we go. Then that'll do the thing. Like how I went full Mickey Mouse with that haha. I know it's on my Twitch, but so the Webtoon app has its own sort of like basic bitch Instagram social feed so that like you can follow updates from the creators and stuff, and that's how I like post when I'm on live on Twitch or any like little spoiler updates that I want to do. Creator feeds, yeah, that's what they're called. But for it is basically just like a very simplified feed, social media feed. Um, I think the intent was for it to be like Instagram light, but I don't think any creators use it that way. Like I've never used it as a discoverability sort of thing to find other stories. That might just be me. I don't know. Boo, doo, doo, doo. That might be a me thing, and I'm fine with that. Just that was bad. Right here. There we go. Perfections. Well, not obvious enough to work like it. Yeah, yeah, no, not at all. Like I know there's a way to get to where there's like a full feed of random creators posting stuff, but I don't ever feel like the urge to sit on there and scroll, you know? Again, could be a me thing. I find more comic creators through trying to collab um than anything because I like doing collaborations. This is fun. Why not? Mm, darling. Same. All right, dickhead. I'm pretty sure Sacred Flame's the only thing you read. The dickhead was to Izzy, not to you, Red. Not the collab thing. I draw about as well as a toddler. Hey, at least drawing as well as a toddler is better than using AI, and I will die on that hill. At least you're fucking taking the time to draw something. Sacred Flame is all we need! #1 fangirl right there. Trust. Hello? There we go. Feels like... Feels naked there. There we go. Okay, and then this strip of hair. And then Luna will be pretty much done. Other than... Oh, right. It would help if I did things correctly. Buttering up for those doll clothes fucking is. I stand by you're not getting any doll clothes for Luna until I can figure out or have the gumption to make Mender, cause goddamn. This bullshit. Hey, once I get enough money stored back up in Patreon, I will be making those cloth plushie keychains. So then you can have more Luna and Mender stuff. You could learn to knit. There you go. Or crochet. Do it yourself, bitch. Then you won't need me. So, can I talk about one of the things that I would actually change about Luna if I didn't think it would throw off like continuity, so I refused to do it? Her feet, yes, I would change her feet. Dickhead. I can get them both and make them kiss. You can. I really wish, cause like Luna's freckles were a bit of an afterthought. Um, cause like she was so covered up when in the first few chapters, and honestly, if you've ever wondered why Luna starts wearing less clothes, it is because I wanted to practice muscles 100%. It is me wanting to work on muscles. So that's why Luna gets a little more scantily, I guess. But I wish I had thought of adding her freckles from the beginning, because I feel like they're adorable for one, but I feel like adding them to her face now feels so weird. But I might be overthinking it. um, but I feel like it's been years, literally years at this point, where she doesn't have any like known facial freckles, that it's too late to do. What program do I use? I use Clip Studio Paint. So, all right, I think that's all of Luna. Yes, okay. With the exception of right here. I don't know if that's, yeah, that's fine. Can you make can you make a freckle brush to help? I have a freckle brush. So I just used it on her feet. It's right here. I have two actually. Here, I'll show you. We'll just make a little flesh square. And then here is one of her freckle brushes. And then here is I actually have three, I guess, technically. So this is one that's like kind of more variety. This one is like specific clusters. And then this one is the like dapples, so the like kind of bigger bursts. And then I will go through and I will like lighten them up. Oh, I didn't do this correctly to show very well, but I'll lighten them up if I need to. A flesh square. I am a girly who grew up using the Tumblr Flesh Cloud, so if you know, you know. Now people have made better things like the flesh cubes, which are fun. But no, it's more so a continuity thing of like I feel like it would be strange for her to suddenly have freckles, but I also don't know if people would give a fuck. Hello, Makia. The what? The Tumblr Flesh Cloud. Here, I'll show you. Let me pull up the gurgle. All right, so on Tumblr back in the day, there was a thing called the Tumblr Flesh Cloud, and it helped people with skin tones. It's an eldritch horror, it is. But nowadays, there are way more because this is pretty limited and it doesn't really show you shades and things like that. So now there are flesh cubes. This is made by Popsicle. Who I think, no, I'm thinking of a different person who's a emote artist or who does amazing emote art. Um, that's Pubsy. But yeah, so the flesh cubes and the flesh cloud, because skin tones are very difficult and people have different undertones and things like that. So this helps artists a lot and things like that. Because like if you're wanting to do darker skin tones, it's not as simple as just picking on the color wheel, because like there's like blood and vessels and like things that make your skin warmer or cooler depending on your like undertone. So yeah. Whereas the Tumblr Flesh Cloud kind of didn't give you that much option. Like Minecraft Slime Cube. Yeah, but made of flesh. Who doesn't love a good flesh cube? So I love that this is a tool that artists have nowadays. Uh, it's very cool. So Shutter's not a fan of those sentient flesh cubes. Okay. This is a very simple 3 panel, I'm not gonna lie. Though, as far as characters go, 3 is probably one of the easiest characters to draw. He's very simple. My least favorite character, and I've said it before in like the hiatus bonus episodes, but for those of you who haven't like read them, which you should read some of them, because some of them have actual backstory in them. They're not all just like random dribble. Particularly Havoc's. Vasily is my least favorite character to draw, if you were ever wondering. The flesh cube is real and it will hurt you. I'll be sure to tell my therapist. Oh my. Just like that. Laying daddy. Did it play the sound? I didn't hear it. Only 2 away from the funny number, or the funny one, and then you can never subscribe to me again. It's fine. Thank you so much for your resub. I hope you're doing lovely today, because you are lovely. But yeah, something about Vasily. I think because I really wanted to try and make him handsome, and I'm not very good at drawing men. I particularly enjoy drawing women, and working on this comic has made me have to draw men way more, and step out of my comfort zone in that realm. Go figure. And it has been a bit of a challenge for Vasily in particular, for me anyway. He is very pretty. I think now he is. Men disgusting. I think now I've gotten it. I think the earlier episodes, he's fucking rough, man. I was fucking struggling. I think he looks like a butch lesbian in a lot of them, which is fine, but not what I was going for. What happened to... Did I accidentally erase? I think I did. Oh well, I'll just go back through and redo the Havoc skin. I apparently erased it. I think I might have put it on the flesh cube layer without realizing. Those are too big. There we go. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever go through and uh what is it called? Redo like the earlier panels and chapters and stuff just cuz like it feels like a lot of effort for and detracts from what I'm already trying to do. Plus I do like having the like catalog of how much my art has progressed. But if I ever do, it would be interesting to try and fix certain aspects. Like 3 changed a few times, his appearance, before I got it figured out how I wanted it. And then Vasily I just couldn't pin down for a very long time. Vasily is actually why, if you don't know about them, I have I have I have these. Vasily is why I created these. These are my little like easily drawn talking heads so that I don't have to spend too much time drawing things. It's for close-ups and stuff. It helps speed up the process, but Vasily is why I did it because he's the only one, and he's the only one who's not bald because um his hair is part of the problem for me for some reason. But yeah, so he's why I did my little heads, and I hate this one. This one's ugly. I barely use it. I need to redraw it. But it's made the process a lot faster. Bald is beautiful. Bald is beautiful. Look at that beautiful bald, cute bald head. And they're all baldlings. Look at all the bald. And if it helps, 3 is always bald, so he never gets hair. And I also have these little 3D asset heads that I made to help me as well, where I tried to make them look like the characters. Though this nose is not correct for how I draw 3. It's fine though. Anyway, some behind baseball for you. Neither do I. Bald is beautiful. Bald. Sits on eating. I did that terribly. Why does that look so bad? It's fine. It'll be in shadow. It's fine. All right. A1. Trying to not be as obsessive. Trying, being the key word. Don't get on to me, Izzy. About things that I don't think anyone else cares or will notice, but that I hyper focus on. Trying to get better. I think one of the fun things too, with making characters that don't have real skin tone colors or traditional skin tone colors, is trying to figure out what the blood and blush would be underneath. So the way I figure it is like he's got green skin, his blood would maybe be at like darkish greeny brown, and that's why I highlight him with like yellows and things like that. And then like Drifter gets blues and Mender gets like a lighter pink. which I guess isn't very crazy from actual blushies and skin, but shush your face. Alright, and then I need to... side of his hood needs to be a different color. Fuck. Fuck. Fine. I will draw it by hand. Or I could... yeah, there we go. I can do that. Aha. I remembered how things work. Color of blood comes at least partially from being an oxygen consumer, I think, which is why most of everything has the same color blood. Yes, this is true. Um, but because also it would change the rating of the comic, it does make it easier to have creatures with different colored blood. Because fantasy blood, for some reason, it doesn't change the rating of your comic. Just a bit meh today. You don't have nothing to apologize for, love. It's okay. Just vibe, hang out. Add music to the playlist if you want. I don't know if there's been music being added, but yeah, there's some music on there. Mostly lurking, I think. I'm not in the best headspace today. Is your teeth still bothering you, my love? It's okay. No one has to feel forced to say things and whatnot, except for Izzy. He's obligated. We have contracts written by blood. Can't break them. What color blood were they written in, though? Purple. Like old cartoons can have blood, but you can kill robots. Yes, exactly. White blood, like Japan, shut the fuck up. And Japan and the Aliens franchise. My tooth has been fixed. The dentist felt bad if she had to pull it out. Uh, so we agreed on trying the repair it without it being too expensive. Oh, well, that's good. I know a lot of dentists don't want to pull teeth if they don't have to because it can change the your facial structure. Um, so it's nice that she tried to figure out a workaround for you, so you can keep your tooth. Oh, hello, my Shazzy. I have nerdy speech. I just woke up through though, so brain is being slow. Take your time. We'll be here for a while. Our blood is red because our hemoglobin contains iron, and vertebrates like specific octopus and horseshoe crabs, for example, have blue blood. Don't lobsters too? Because they have copper instead, called hymocyanin? Kyanin? Anyway, that's neat. It's the iron oxidizing with the O2 that makes the color, though, right? I don't know. I used to know, but I don't know now. It's been replaced by other random knowledge. Okay, I have to hit the. One sec. I need to grab something. Boop.
Going on a trip on a shitty little ship.
Best, yeah.
Oh my god, I hope someone's upset. Going on a trip on a shitty little. Okay. I just I don't so I have all the palette of the characters right here, right? And I know which one is who. But in the recent outfit for Havoc, his cloak isn't on the palette list. Um so I have to go grab it from a previous panel. Because I'm a pain in the ass. Throw rocks at males who annoy them, as they fucking should. One of the best memories of Kia. That one and the one where she gets too close to the fire and goes, "Ah, it burns!" Oxygenated blood is brighter, yes. What I find interesting is that copper technically binds more efficiently to oxygen, so humans are not biologically as efficient as octopus or horseshoe crabs. Neat! Return to crab. Or when I said she was hard work, that one too, yeah. That one's also great. Okay. I'm gonna skip past the birthday massacre. It's too much birthday massacre. Move on to other songs. Again, feel free to add to the playlist. All you have to do is ask Izzy what you want, or tell Izzy what you want, I guess. Should I make a redemption? A little sound or a song redemption? Make it like 10 points or something. If you make the song in question absolute agony or garbage, I will fucking change it. No Hollywood Undead, for instance. Hate that band. Okay. To me, into you, but forgot to add. I'm crazy. A lot of greatness in this group of people's very true, very true. Everything leads to crab, yes. Good morning, Machezi. I woke up and heard science that I knew the answer to. My brain was like, we're still waking up, but special interest got triggered. Oh, God. Please, I have things to say. Gib! Gib! For you. And Trent think I'm crazy. And you agree. I can almost properly read chat. I believe in you. You got this. So the fire's gonna be there, so I need to try it and concentrate the highlights differently. Is covered in wolves. And Shezi, I put the link for adding songs in our group message. So if you want to, you can add songs without having to bug Izzy. But you can also bug Izzy if you want to boss him around. That is also an option. Who doesn't like bossing Izzy around? You fucking love it, bruv. Okie dokie. I have not started clearing through my Discord pings yet. No worries. You did just say you woke up. There is no rush at all. I just figured I would let you know. I like doing this, having a playlist thing that people can add to for art streams. I think I'm gonna keep doing it, and I'll probably just keep starting new ones. I like it. Great song. This is a song I'm gonna sing when I fuck your mom. Izzy? Directly. I have regrets. While the idea does entertain me, I'm too subby to properly boss him around. Ah, oh, Rhea. Afraid that I won't get head pats. I'll call you a good girl. It's alright, you don't need him. I'll call you a good girl. And I can print you stickers that say you're a good girl, too. Now Shazzy is awake. You're welcome. I'm helping. Oh my. Overwhelmed between Zags and Rhea. I think I'm borked. Oh no, we broke her. Eh, why? Why? I don't know why, but I'm getting anxiety. Stop it, body. You're fine. Stupid asshole. I got to Love Rim World and this BS game. What happened? What happened in your rim job world? Not the one who had. Mike's favorite joke is that anytime I have to tell him to knock on wood because of jinxing something or whatever, he knocks on his dick. It's his favorite joke. Someone say rim job? I did. Tribe was trying to make me pay them for protection money, and when I told them no, they sent 30-ish guys to attack me, and somehow that pissed off one of my allies. Well, maybe it was your ally. Did you ever think about that? Did you invite your allies to help kick their asses? Maybe they wanted a little piece of the pie. Why are you so selfish, Dale? What am I doing? Legend, honestly though. Da, da, da. Onward. No, what? I didn't think I needed help fighting off people with spears and bows when I have a shotgun. Well, that's where you were wrong. Your friends wanted to be there for you, and because you're so like, no, I can do it by myself. I'm a little asshole. I don't need help. You upset them. You offended them greatly. Can't believe you've done this. Learn to ask for help, Dale. Bum, 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 bum. Do. No, I was big manly man who ain't never gonna ask for any help. Now I'm going to drink beer in the shower so I can tell, so I can't tell if I'm crying, like tears in the rain. And then he's gonna go punch a tree to show how manly he is. The manliest of man. Man, 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 manly man. Do 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 do. What's I doing? Something that's super annoying is every time I load into Webtoon on the app, it makes me confirm the privacy settings, and I'm like, please, please stop. Speaking of big manly men, manliest of men, who else is enjoying those Tate arrest memes? Oh, they're so good. Did you see the one where people like recreated his fuck ass outfit for like $12? So good. But I'm glad they've been arrested again. Me too. I'm loving it. Dale's like, yes, feed me more, inject it into my veins. I love Queens of the Stone Age. Nothing I love more than some fuck ass getting fucked up. Yeah, that's very fair. And treat you to quite a few. I just need to go gather them up from all the random DMs I've sent Zags and Izzy. Yeesh. Feel free to post them in the Discord, Shaz. It's all good. If anyone gets upset by a Tate Brothers meme, uh, they can get the fuck over it. Like, nah. Obviously, if it's like super graphic, just put a spoiler over it. No. The Paul brother got his ass beaten boxing. The one that got his jaw broken before Christmas. Drink your stuffing through a straw, you fuck ace. Again? Again, which thing? Who got his ass this time? This was like around in Christmas, so it's a little bit late. But the Tate brothers got arrested. I think technically in conjunction with British authority. So that's good. Because you are such a great boxer when all you fight is old guys. Everything I've learned about either of their boxing careers has been against my will. So. All the more reason to love AJ. Is that the man who beat the shit out of him? Who gave him the old hurt locker? British extradition request, yeah. Still getting hyped about Argentina getting their asses kicked. Yeah, I just briefly looked into why Argentina was so hated, and I was like, God fucking damn. Such a great song. Dun, dun, dun. Just laughing at him when he was fucking belted, and it was so good. Everything I learned about politics was against my will, and just over the last 10 years, I could have cared less before. My hyperfixation is politics. Um, so I can't relate. Dude had a smile on his face when he broke his jaw. Hell yeah. The guys were cheering when they lost. Yeah, I saw that. As he should have. I also would have been smiling. Wow, nerd, I am. I'm a political fucking nerd. It's actually kind of exhausting. Bless my poor husband. I got involved early because of the whole you might not fuck with politics, but politics fucks with you realization. Yeah. I started getting into politics in high school. Um, over like gay rights in particular. Mike just wants to chill and play his pain games. It's true. That's why, like, at this point, I wait for him to bring up a political thing, and then I'm like, how hard do you want me to go into this? I try very hard not to bring things up to him. I love their loss. They had it coming. Yes, they do. Um, and then in high school, I was also the uh person who had like I was I had like all kinds of on my very I totally get laid and touch women fedora, because yes, I had a fedora, because of course I fucking did. I had like a bunch of political pins and stuff like fucking pinned into the side of this fuck ass hat. Is the fucking edgelord. I had like a pin that said like bombing for peace is like fucking for virginity, and I got in trouble a lot for at school for having that pin. Literal pandemonium here when they won. Cat horns beeping, people screaming. Oh, I bet it was crazy. I absolutely wanted to avoid politics because Jim would force us to listen to Rush Limbaugh anytime we were in the car, and only put on Fox News unless the Timon and Pumbaa show was on Disney. It was exhausting, and I hated it when you found out real quick on my own that there was no escaping. Yeah, that's ass. I grew up in a pretty I guess open family. I have a lesbian aunt. My grandfather's bisexual, or maybe not open, but like progressive. There we go. Progressive family as far as certain aspects go. Um, so like despite all the other fucked things in my childhood, I at least didn't have to uh break away from too much like harmful ideology. I've had to deprogram myself from a few things because I think everyone has to, but Zach's a huge edgelord. I have a swoop and everything. You don't even know. I main Reaper, is that his fucking name? And the big toenail. Moon Knight, there we go. Those are my mains. I never touch anyone else. No one else could understand the pain that it is to be such a great Overwatch and Marvel Rivals player. Also, love you, Ed. Thank you for singing such a great song. I'll never unhear it. I'll be a dementia patient in a fucking home living facility, and this song will come on, and I'll fucking think it's Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Like a sleeper cell agent, I will be fucking activated. You laugh, Izzy, but you know it to be true. Tonight. Got to. Damn it, one of my people just ate a prisoner. Like, what the fuck, dude? I was going to sell him back to his people. Well, did you ever think that maybe you should have sold him as burger meat instead? You're so selfish. First, you don't let your friends help you with the murder of the other people, and then you deny your dude a perfectly good prison burger. The fuck kind of a rim world you running there, Dale? The guy is a vampire, so you got that. Well, then you're just asking for it. You put a perfectly good steak in a box for the man, and you expected him not to touch it? Can't even eat people in nipple land. Sheesh! This world is a prison! If anything, you put that poor vampire in prison for not just giving him the prison burger right away. Speaking of RimWorld, is Trev doing alright? I have not seen him around. I know Sib is doing, like, this weird, like, caterpillar live stream thing, but I've not seen Trev in ages. Hope he's well. Maybe he's just busy with Xeno. I don't know. He's alright. Saw him in work a while back, just taking a break because burnt out and a lot of life changes. Ah, okay. Well, let him know I said hi next time you see him. And hope he's doing well. He did go really hard into streaming for a while there, so I understand why he's probably burnt out on it. Ding 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 ding. I still have 2 emote slots I need to fill, and I don't know what I want to fill them with yet. The fucking struggle, bruv, the struggle. Bam, bam. My soul. Here in a bit, I am gonna have to go switch my laundry over. I'm gonna finish the second round of shading first, though. Because if I don't get it done, then I won't have anything to wear to dinner tonight, and that would be a shame. If I couldn't go. It's fine. Do 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 do. Sounds so excited. Uh-huh. It's gonna be so fun. I can't wait. Uh, the things you do for love. Yay! Woo! Yay! Uh-huh. We're having dinner with some of Mike's family that neither of us agree with politically, to put it lightly. Protect your peace. I don't think she'll bring up politics. She got really fucking upset last time she did, so. There's at least that. Some lettuce and shit all over the bathroom. It's, they're visiting us. We're not going, to their place or anything. We're just going to a restaurant. So there's also that level of, uh, not having to be too worried, I guess. I don't know. Then that's a bad idea. Ignore me. It's been immortalized now. Okay. Alright. I shall be right back. I'm gonna pause the music. I'll just start the song back over since it just started. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna switch over to laundry. Muggles! Whoa, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay.
Zags. Guess what I found?
Wow. Kissing me song.
We're going on a trip on a shitty little ship. Sailing through the sea. You and me.
That's adorable.
in here.
Blue fucking saying these look like tampons. Fucking idiot.
Why can't I sell?
They do!
Might be full.
Ah,
It's
full.
not working.
They do not look like tampons.
Yeah, see, they got the blue cover. I'll be quiet now.
Fuck's sake. I think this bridge might be made out of bullshit.
I'd say toilet paper, but I've had toilet paper hold it better than that bridge.
Honestly, the bridge is made out of my mental health.
There's a big robot.
No,
Oh, get it, Izzy! Fuck it up!
Did he die?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a thing that happened.
A robot. Cows! Beautiful cows that left me a present. Cows. Zaxa is walking around looking at. Follow me, dear. I will lead you to nothing but happiness, I promise. Definitely not an arrow in your butthole. Ha! I lied! Twitch did clap me for it. Oh my god.
There you go, kids.
That hurt so hard that you throw up. I stood up for that one, if that helps.
You call me?
Hard work.
I know. That's why my parents gave up on me.
Oh, that's not fair.
Oh god. Oh, there you go, Izzy. You got to see the clip.
Why do you
Another
think
whisper
I keep asking sex to adopt me?
Alright. Aim beak. Baby Bloom mansplaining us what a tampon looks like will always be my favorite. Just the fact that I didn't even have to say anything. I just had to like turn and look at him with my repo character. He's like, I need to stop. But I'll be quiet. It took a village to do it, but we raised him mostly right. I hope he is well. Have not heard from him in a long time, but I hope he is well. Sent me a cute plane of him, or cute pic of him with, I assume, a girlfriend. No explanation. He's just like, here you go. I'm putting my hair up. It's so fucking hot. Oh my god. It's already 90 degrees. How hot is it supposed to get today? So I can know how much in hell I'm going to be later. Oh good, it'll be 104. Hateful weather. The most hateful weather. This is why I don't care. Summer girlies, summer lads, all you can fuck off. Fall and winter are the superior seasons. I'm not sweating my tits off in either of them. Like, what the fuck is this? Joke about how quick lesbians commit, but nothing beats how fast an 18, 20-year-old newly enlisted puts a ring on someone. Fucking don't I know it. Oh my god. Also, this is such a good song. It's crazy. And it's something like I don't fucking get it. I'm like, why? Girly pop, why? You don't need to be doing all of that. Do do. Ran away from you. Just adding some songs to the playlist real quick. Every night I dream the same. And last song, and there we go. I don't know if it doesn't update. It might not update for me every time, but it looked like the list was getting short, so. Just lose a fight recently too. Ended up walking out bloodied. Then Connor lost. It's been a bad year for douchebags. Yes. Dropped you a couple of my favorite Tate arrest memes. Hell yeah. He did, yeah. I think it was the same. No, it wasn't the same day. But yeah. I think it was the same day as Logan Paul. Maybe that was what it was. You got to refresh? Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Ah, kabibi. Wasn't sure, but figured I'd just add some just in case. I really do think this is my favorite Cure song. Hide if you're wanting to. Close your eyes. If night I call your name. I have so much laundry to still fucking sort and fold and put away and eh. I don't have many when I die do this for me. Like you don't need to clear my browser. My family can know what freaky shit I like. It's fine. But absolutely, with the exception of like things that people want to keep for sentimental value, burn my fucking laundry. It will not win. It does not get to win. That is my like only real death wish request. I've got 3 baskets of laundry I should put away properly, but honestly, it's just easier to live out of baskets right now. Dude, I fucking feel that to my soul. I'm trying to slowly like rage clean through my entire house cuz it just needs to be done. I went through a little bit of a depression slump, and so like everything's fucking in disarray. Uh and so I spent Monday, I think, cleaning Freya's room with her, and we cleaned her bathroom as well. And then just got like, fuck, 3 baskets of laundry out of that. And then her bedding as well, which is like a basket on its own, and just like spent fucking hours yesterday like sorting and putting it, hanging it up, and all of that shit. And it's like, how do you have so many clothes? And honestly, what we need to do, I don't even know how much of that shit still fits her. So I need to spend time when she has the brain power for it, before she goes back to school, preferably, to have her go through everything, try it on, and we'll just donate the shit that doesn't fit. Body will disappear with her laundry. Thank you, Izzy. I went through the same. Yeah. Such a good song. I need a good, hard, deep clean and declutter everywhere, but have to wait for stupid body to stop protesting so hard whenever I start getting processed. Are you still like getting nauseous? Whenever you start getting into stuff? Well, the witch. But once I get all of, I think I have 1 more basket of Freya's that I need to like sort and put away. Once I do that, I can finally have my baskets back to tackle my bedroom and my bathroom. And then once I get all of the upstairs done, I can start working on downstairs and like decluttering and all of that. So it's just been a fever dream of I need to get this done, I need to get this done, I need to get this done. And I'm trying to just do it while Mike is on the moon. Not that he wouldn't help me. He's very good at helping. It's just like sometimes easier in my brain to just like when I want to start the task, I don't have to rely on him to like also be ready, you know? If that makes sense. It's just easier to sort of like do this manic bullshit by myself. The only person that like I've ever gotten to really vibe with my okay, I need to desperately get all of this shit done was Minnie, and I think it was because we were both being manic at the time. Yeah, I'm sitting with 24/7 nausea that can be functioned through and tempered down with prescription meds, but any activity it just gets increasingly worse until I stop out of fear of something coming up. Oh, my love. That's horseshit. I'm so sorry. Ah, wrong thing. Actually, yeah, we'll just do that and then it's fine. I'll live. My heart doc was hoping that my injections would be increased to the full dose now, but the other doc says it needs to stay another 4 weeks at the current dose. I'm just going to let them fight amongst themselves about it. I don't have the energy. That's fair. Is that a Captain Pantsman? Hello, Captain. How you doing? I love your little boogieing plague doctor. That's cute as fuck. Shazzy immediately with the shame bell. I need to bother Mike to get on and look into, because he has to do it because I don't have a cat card reader. He needs to schedule me a appointment so he can keep working on if I have PCOS or not. Because that's kind of come to a standstill because he keeps forgetting to do stuff about it. Okay, one last little bit of shading, and then this one will be done. Immediately hits the shame bell. Have you seen that shit that I type in people's chats? I have. I'm aware. Yes. Fun fact, they're renaming PCOS to PMOS, or at least they're really hoping to. What does that stand for? I love how PCOS is one of those. We don't really know how to test for it, but we know how to process of elimination arrive to it shit. Bullshit? Yeah. Polysyndrome metabolic ovarian syndrome. Ah. Or polyandroxyrine. Androxyrine? I'm so shit. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, cuz let's see. My doctor was very concerned about like my missed periods. Endostrin. Ah, okay, polyendostrin. There, thank you. I'm already 3 days late to my period according to my app. Let me see. And I didn't have one in June. So, you know, just normal shit for me. Lurking deuces, enjoy your deuces. Love you, Langs. Been like cringe, yeah. Oh, okay. Endocrine. Okay, getcha. However, it's almost 3:30 a.m. down here, so I'm gonna drop a lurk, drop a deuce, and do the sleeping thing. I getcha. Enjoy your deuce. Love you, Langda. Or love you, bleh, whichever. Captain. Appreciate your face. I hope you sleep well. Yes. Oh, well. Love me too. I get it, but now it's Fans time. Yes, yes. Down here makes it sound like I'm stuck in your basement or something. No one needs to know where I keep you. Why are you fucking telling trade secrets? What the fuck is this? I thought we had an arrangement. I am very upset. And as a result, I will not be throwing bacon down your basement hole for at least 2 hours. Good morning, Bishi. The hope is to get more people properly diagnosed. I hope so. The fact that we know more about why men bald, no offense, than we do about endometriosis is very fucking annoying. Or I get really pissed anytime it's like, those, oh, we've done a study as to like why women, why men prefer blondes or some bullshit like that. It's like, okay, can we fucking study something that fucking matters, please? You rat fucks. Wednesday. How did you sleep, Peachy? I could rant until the next stream about inequality in women's health research. Yeah, it's fucked. The problem is we don't know what matters until we know. That's true. But there is also just stuff that's like simply overlooked. Seatbelts is a big one. They're designed for average sized men, and women are completely, up until like I think 4 years ago, overlooked. Like they didn't make crash test dummies with tits, for instance. And then life as a well-endowed lady, life jackets don't fucking work. They always fall off of me. They never stay on. Discovered that 8 out of 10 people masturbate. All right. So what did we learn from that? Learn from it? What we were supposed to learn? Hello? Exactly. It do feel like that though. Hey sis. And like, I'm not saying all of it is malicious. I think a lot of it is just people not thinking um about like a broader picture or a different, like the other genders or things like that. It makes me think of when I was still working at the gas station. We had a store remodel, and we went from having a unisex bathroom to having to having to having a female bathroom and a male bathroom. Um, and the my boss at the time asked me if there's anything I wanted added to the female restroom because I was the only female employee. And I pointed out to him that there were no tampon trash cans in the stalls. I was like, you need to install something or we're going to get tampons thrown into the toilets and flushed, or people are going to leave them on the floor. Like, if you don't give women a way to dispose of their period products, then they're not going to have a way to do it, you know? And it wasn't out of maliciousness. It was just they just genuinely didn't think about it. And so that's more so what I mean by, like, I don't think that a lot of it is like intended malice. I think it's just overlooked. And this is why it's important to have women in research studies. In related studies, 2 out of 10 people are liars. So plus size women are more prone to internal injuries from seatbelts. Yes. Also, life jackets feel like I'm being strangled by the sheer amount of tit and fluff I have on my chest. Let's consider the big titties, and life jacket is covering 90% of my face. Yeah, it's impossible. Life jackets are awful. Most standard doses for medication are tested on men, which is likely why women have more negative reactions than men. And I believe women also have a higher like pain threshold. So like medications for pain aren't delivered correctly or aren't measured correctly. John Cena playing behind this female struggle is fucking peak. Just me fucking ranting. John Cena would agree! Because John Cena isn't a fragile bitch. He wanted to be in the Barbie movie of his own free will. That man is a good man. Alright. Alright, flashbang warning. Should I put them there, or should I put them there? The reasoning was we don't want to risk liability of birth defects if we test on women who could get pregnant. Okay, but you want to market it to the public as a whole, so eventually women who could get pregnant are going to be your target consumer. Not to mention, some women don't know that they are pregnant and will be taking a medication that could be affecting the fetus. So it is good to know whether or not these things happen. All right, I need to grab. On the wheel. Oh, fuck. Okay. Not that one. Music with no fear. You're sincere. Yes, I am. Eh. No. Punk rocker, yes I am. Hello, dearo. How are you, lovely? Fell asleep again in the other channel last night. It happens, it happens. I hope you slept well. Thalidomide. Spell might be off. I don't fucking know. As an awful example. If it had been properly tested, they would have known the absolute devastating birth defects before giving it widely to women, pregnant women for morning sickness. Yeah, how are you gonna have a morning sickness pill and not test it on women? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, math ain't mathin'. Okay, so is it this one? It is, okay. Into my car. Do the music with no fear. You're sincere. I did. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Pound cake. The amount that I listen to this song while drawing like fight scenes for Enar is actually maybe a little embarrassing, but I'm not gonna stop it. It's too good. It's a great song. Love this song. It's so good. River and I sing this song at each other all the time. Fantastic. It's back playing leapfrog. Pound cake. Julian eyes changed. In a big way. Fuck yeah, pound cake. Already alright. I can't wait for Dispatch 2. Damn it. I want to play Dispatch again. Do it. You fucking do it. It's always the right decision. They making it 2? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said they were. We also sing Afro Man's Lemon Pound Cake song. I love that song as well. Hot in a big way. I'm pretty sure that they had said that they did so well that they can. So right now already. Yo, I'm tuning into you. Up, I get down when I get up when I get. Alright, there you go. Tuning into you. Okay, another flashbang warning. Night already all night. Alright, alright. It's fine. Mm, mm. Whenever I want to see Hacker Man's again and see the Hacker Doggo emote. Well, you gotta stream then, don't you, bitch? Flashbang. fuck. Empire. I'm in miseries. Has died. Anyone ever gets through? Feel love. No, it's fine. I'll make that. Oh wait, okay. Round and round. Don't sell your soul. And around it goes. Solid 6.5. Thanks. There's more where that comes from, because I'm gross. Round and round and round. And I'm just saying. It's a promise and a threat. No. Round and round we go. Alright, I think. Ah, fuck! I know! I forgot Luna's tail. Sorry, Luna. How dare you? You didn't say nothing. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Save. Haven't saved in a while. I just scared myself. I thought I left Elska outside. Oh. Alright. These are black. Okay. She is sleeping heavy behind me. She is fine. Right. Love cat tails. How's the cat feeling? Stares at tail. Well, as you can see. If only it were that easy for depicting for things. Actually, you know what I should do with this one? Okay, we're gonna canvas, add a panel so I can have room for the header. If only it was that easy to draw, is what I was trying to say before I distracted my own damn self. To get the cat movements to help with the displaying of the emotions. There we go. I got it eventually. Good girl. Wants to cry. My cat doesn't know how to cat, but I can dream. Does your cat think they're a dog? Rabbit. Is your cat orange? Shezzy loves orange cats. I'm a good girl. I fly, but I've got walls to climb. I don't want to do quite the same opening as chapter 23, but I do love how this looks, so it might be similar. I just scooch this up here for a reference for myself. That one. Is it this one? No. I was to climb. No, it's not that one either. Rabbit, run, rabbit. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh, don't need it to be that big though. On fire. Actually, I think I'm making them too big. Okay. No, no, she just gives off weird body language. Like oh, when did I become a frog? Um, weird body language, like she never learned what meant. She's making it up as she goes. Ah, was she taken away from her mom a little too early? Mine's a bitch affectionate. To be fair, some of my favorite cats I've had were orange, or had orange or some sort of like bouncer. Yeah. Cat Claire is a calico or a pastel calico, so she's got a little bit of orange in her. She's a very, very sweet cat. She is very like she wants attention, but she doesn't want you to want attention. It's very interesting. Like she wants affection, but she doesn't want you to touch her. Most of the time, it seems. She was super affectionate when we first got her, but I think that was because she was freshly spayed, so she might have been adjusting to how the medicine was making her feel. I don't fully know. Oh, oops. Official title is Innocent Angel. Her name, yes. Of course, she would never do anything awful. Never. She's definitely not a violent criminal that attacks the poor dog. No, never. Innocent baby. to the underworld. Thought it was in here. There it is. Okay, I think this page is done. Okay. Ow! My fucking back. Superior as any measurable way, that is all. Except thumbs. Give them thumbs and the statement holds. They would be too powerful with thumbs. I love this song. It's a good song. Using forks, you don't need thumbs. Raccoons don't use forks, neither do possums. Thumbs are great for object manipulation otherwise. In this man-dominated world, disgusting men. We would be the pets, most likely, yeah. That seems like an apt statement. Men. Two. And crows. I do love crows. Crows are rad. You forgot to do your legs. Was it porno or pyros that said we'd make great pets? Porno or pyros? What? Forgot when I joined. It's alright. Nothing wrong with that. With you taking your time. Alright. On to the next page. Yes, okay. You get to see 3 be a real menace this chapter. I prefer ravens more, but crows are nice too. I am a fan of all corvids. They are all welcome here. Jane's Addiction, Slimmer Sounding Vocalist. Apparently this is a song. Okay. Add porn to your playlist. Oh no. It was a good run. I was on Twitch for many years. I will miss you all when I get banned. Find me on Pictaro. Where am I? There I am. Sweet on me. It is an eyeball swoop. Find me on Pictaro Porno Grind every Saturday at 10. Exactly. Specifically porn for pyros. Oop. Whoop whoop. If I ever get back into drawing smut for this comic, maybe I will make a Pictaro. I feel like I drew Luna's hand very big, but it's fine. I have an issue with hands. I feel like I either draw them way too big or very, very small. There is no in between. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Has the plumbers arrived yet, or are you still in plumber hell? I am good. I am vibing and trying to work on stuff. This isn't the full chapter. I still have a few more things to draw. But I have been enjoying streaming the comic process again. But also it's just nice to it's easy to get work done this way for it. Castle Rat! I love Castle Rat. They fixed one issue, the other has to wait till the water dries up, so It'll be a couple days till we can use the tub again. Sink baths for the lot of you! Done with to work day, so doing okay. Hell yeah. I assume Castle Rat has vinyls, right? I should look into that. Get a Castle Rat vinyl. They do! Fuck yes. I love that more and more bands are going back to making vinyls. I love it. Would you guys like to hear my father being possibly out of touch and a little unhinged? I'm embarrassed because people were in the house and it's a bit of a mess right now. It happens. Always. All right. So my dad reached out to me. By the way, totally forgot my birthday. Didn't send me a happy birthday text. Nothing like that. Just randomly reached out asking if we could plan a for him and his wife to come out for Yule next year. And like he was like, if you can look into any like cool events maybe happening um around the area, or if you know of cool stuff we can do, that would be awesome. And I was like, all right, well, it's hard to plan. Like we don't have set dates until like maybe a month before. So like any leave time would be December or June typically is when Mike has leave and is the easiest for us to like go and plan and do stuff. Um and he was just like, okay, yeah, so if you can look into things that are around, just like let me know. And then he goes, I was thinking we could go to China for Christmas. Because it's really cheap. Let me see. How much did he say it was? Let me get the prices correct for you. It's really cheap to fly to China right now, and they've been doing a booming tourism stuff. It's he says it's really packages are really affordable between $2,500 and $4,000 per person. Super reasonable. Of a family of 3, possibly 4, because most likely my mother-in-law would be staying with us around this time if we go in December. Again, we do not know specific dates for December for when Mike will have off. Very hard to buy plane tickets during one of the busiest fucking times of travel on a whim. It's the only reason it'll drop 2K for a family or 20K for a family vacation. Uh-huh. And that's not even including on like we'd have to pay someone to come and take care of the animals. Coming from China, fuck's sake. Um and like I like the idea of going to China. I'm not like, ugh, China or anything like that, but that's not fucking reasonable, Dad. What the fuck are you on about? Like I don't know what fuck you money my father finally or suddenly has come into, but I don't fucking have fuck you money. Like, And like, yeah, we could probably save that, but like right now we're like re-upping our finances from Elska's surgery. So like our savings aren't gone, but they're hurting. They're where we don't want them. So like it's I think not very feasible. I'd love to travel and experience the world, but also 20K for a vacation is wild. Yeah. And I don't get it. Like my dad is like we've been poor my entire fucking life. So I don't know where this sudden like, hey, I don't know if it's like he just has a bunch of disposable income or because he's like never leaves the fucking house. He has just been saving a fuckload. I don't know. Um, but I don't have that kind of money. They don't pay Mike that well. Does secret porn confirmed? I mean, maybe. I don't want to know. Um, so yeah, I'm having to deal with trying to explain to him that that's not super reasonable for us. And he was like, "Oh, well, I'll help cover some of the cost." I'm like, "I don't fucking want you to cover some of the cost." And then that like doesn't even get into the I don't know if I want to spend 10 days in China with both of you. Like that's also not even including the fact that like that is a big trip for people you passively get along with, you know? And start perfecting your feet drawing. I really have been thinking about getting into drawing feet. Cuz I can draw feet. I don't here, you ready? You ready? I drew feet in the last episode actually. Look, feet. I drew feet. I can draw feet. Find me on Pictaro. Anyway, I love this song. You, my dear. Feet for free? Technically, yeah, you do get these feet for free in this comic. Luna and Havoc both have their grippers out constantly. The harlots. Enough me to see you this way. Body. Next one is $20. We got the family vacation fund. Let's fucking go. Let's start this family vacation fund up. Fucking hell. It's so funny though to me that he was like, "Yeah, check out if there's anything cool around your area." And I'm like, "Yeah, there's stuff. There's like the Redwoods not far. We could go to Vegas. We can go to fucking uh the Hoover Dam. I don't know if my dad's ever been to the Hoover Dam. Like there are things that we can do." And then he's just like, "How about China?" I was like, "Dad!" Timothy feet and finger paws. Oh, Timothy, my beloved. Find Zags on Gripper Sniper over at Pictaro for all your drawn feet needs. Exactly. You want feet covered in jelly? I got you. You want feet covered in definitely slightly watered down white paint and nothing else? I got you. Just $20 be $20. Vegas sounds like a good way to lose everything. There's actually a lot of stuff to do. So like we've gone to Vegas a lot. We spent all of our birthdays in Vegas this last year. There and like didn't gamble at all. There's so much stuff you can see. There's museums, there's shows. Like we went and saw Blue Man Group for my birthday last year. We went to Meow Wolf for Frey's birthday. Um And then we went to like a bunch of just little art museums for Mike's birthday and stuff like that. There's so much you can do in Vegas. It's not just gambling. It's milky pervs. Only milk. Let's see. Listen to what I say. Screams all sound the same. This. Do what I say. So yeah, I don't think that that's gonna happen. But if him and his fucking wife that I don't super like want to go to China, I hope they have a lovely time. I would like to go to China. Just maybe not with them. And I also don't know if Mike would be allowed to go because of a certain fuck ass. You know? Did say something that made me laugh. What'd he say? The playlist end? What's happening? Hello? Okay, it's just taking forever. Ooh, metric. I like metric. I forgot a thing with line work there. Hello? There we go. Not pointing fingers, but someone here is healthy, and if I could give an award, I would. Oh no. That is hilarious. That's fucking funny. How funny and unfortunate for that poor plumber. To be fair, I guess to my father and his wife, I don't know if I would want to go to China with Mike's side of the family either. I think we have discovered through many years of doing family, quote unquote family vacations, that we fucking hate it. We hate going on like expensive family vacations with everyone. It sucks. Like if I'm gonna pay as much money as a family vacation costs, I want to do the shit I want to do, and I want to do. I don't want to have to wait on other people to fucking get out there and do them. You never get to do what you want to do. Exactly. You have to be at the like whims of other people. And then like other people's energy levels too, because like because it's like a family affair. When it's a family affair sort of thing, there's older people involved, which is fine. It's like whatever, but I'm fine with like the not as expensive family trips, but like an expensive family trip, like mm-mm. So like when we sold our house, we went to Disney, and originally my mother-in-law and father-in-law were going to meet us in Disney. And we had this realization because we went to Universal with a friend and his daughter, and we had a realization on that trip how fucking annoying it was. And we also realized that like Bob, he was in a wheelchair at the time and like very heavy in his Parkinson's. And it's like we don't think that he can do as much as either of them think he can. Um, and we kind of were just like, after all the fuckery of selling our house, we really just wanted to spend time with each other. And so we just decided to go and kind of didn't tell uh Chrissy where we were going. But we also forgot that we share our location, so she found out very quickly and she totally understood. But yeah. That's all that was clogged, the pipes, so thankfully not some weird object contributed to by the nephew. Oh, well, that's good. Just healthy poop. It's a group discussion. No, I don't want to be around you for 12 hours and then some. I want to separate at some point and take a fucking breather. Yeah, there's that. Take charge. Make them do what you want. Become ungovernable. No, so like our last time that we went out to see family. Um do 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 do. Last time we went out to see family. Um where are you? Uh Back in our hometown. We got so fucking mad because we would spend a lot of time just like waiting around for everyone to decide what the fuck they wanted to do that day. And it got to a point where Mike and I were just like, let's just fucking go and do our own fucking thing. And if they join us, they join us. Because we were so tired of just like, we'd spend half the day waiting for them to make a fucking decision. And it's like, it'd be stuff we would talk about like the night before, and they still would just stand around and take forever. And we were like, ah, do things. We have a limited time. Makes me think of the one time I went to New York with my family back when I was in high school. We went to New York. What the fuck? What happened here? Hello? I don't know when I did that. We went to New York to visit my great grandmother who lived in Massachusetts, and then we spent time in New York and we went to Massachusetts. But like we had my grandmother, me, my younger sister, my mom, and my great aunt and her husband. And like for some reason they like could not figure out what we wanted to do. And like we would walk a block and they'd stop and start chatting about what they wanted to do. And I'm like, we are in a city. You are making it super obvious you're tourists. We're gonna get robbed. Because I was like 15, so that's all I knew about New York, is that there was crime everywhere. uh my love, that's my wife. Hello. How did you sleep? I hope you got sleep. My ex mother-in-law tried to invite herself on her and her boyfriend to our honeymoon. What the fuck? We decided we were just going to go to Orlando and figure out what we wanted to do as we went. No pressure. She tried to guilt trip us for not wanting them to come with us. That's crazy. talk about the activities we want to do and not do them. Literally, though, Peach. Like, all I wanted, and I had made it clear from the start, all I wanted to do was go into the Statue of Liberty. I wanted to go to the Statue of Liberty. I thought it was super cool. I wanted to like actually do the tour there. We went to Ground Zero 4 fucking times, and we flew, or no, we didn't fly. We went on a ferry that circled the Statue of Liberty. I was so fucking mad. I was like, I don't want to keep seeing this fucking crater. Can we do something else? I was like, I don't want to go on a normal vacation with you, let alone my fucking honeymoon. Yeah, that's crazy. Gun crime is high! Move it! Right? What year it be? Still 2026, unfortunately. Ooh, I like this. But like back then I fucking hated vacationing with my family. And so like not much has changed. I love vacationing with my small family. I love vacationing with my husband and my daughter. We have a great time every time. I fucking hate vacationing with other people. Alone with you. Wrong again. I will always love you. I say. I never feel like I can pick good avocados, and then I'm fucking and I'm like, it's in my blood. So what I do is I'll just pick avocados that aren't like fully ripe and buy some bananas and put the bananas on top of the avocados and they'll ripen. And then I don't have to worry about it. The one person like vacation with me, Tori, she likes that my autism need brain turn off time. See, if we vacationed together for whatever reason, we would just let you have like alone time and go and puddle around and then come back and get you. Kato, they ripen in fear of Peach. I enjoy vacations with my grandma growing up, but she's like-minded in that what she wants to see: zoos, exhibits, science stuff, art. So it was always catered towards an experience and learning something new. I love doing shit like that too. Mm. That seemed like it just fucking ended. That was weird. No, that's fine. Hayden's family orders the Walmart cart, and they do hard avocados, but they don't let them ripen, and they get upset, and I'm like, they're fucking not ripe. Just fucking wait a day or 24 hours, one of them. That's why I just get bananas. They help them ripen faster. Grandma knew how to party. I fuck with grandma, literally though. I love this. I was lucky to grow up near great nature parks, zoos, and other educational stuff, and that my Grammy got us season passes for. I love. Am I off the playlist? I haven't changed it. I just assumed that things were being added. I guess I must have gotten off the playlist. Weird. How did that happen? Where were we? I know we heard Castle Rat. Okay, we're at Pets. I'm gonna finish this song and then I'll switch back. I don't know where that happened. This isn't on the list isn't being played. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. Maybe we hit the end of it and the shit just moved on before. I don't know. No, I love going to museums, learning stuff, all that shit. Triple Park season pass for Silver Springs, Wiki Waki, and Wild Waters. And we got to see the mermaids. Mermaids! To go to the river a lot as well, and the canyon that's close by. I miss doing that stuff, but also it's way too hot. Yeah, fuck that noise. Wiki wiki wiki. Thing is, they do not care. They'll eat it hard and then complain and say the banana trick. I see the banana trick and they go, fine. Complain again, for fuck's sake. Just let them eat their fucking nasty shit then. Like, if you don't care, don't complain. Some people just like to complain. Miss Silver Springs, no. The Florida Natural History Museum was next to the Art Museum on the UF campus, and that was a whole day trip. It was really fun to go to the Hoover Dam for Father's Day. I had a lot of fun with that. And Mike did too, so that was cool. So Dose, when I found out it was getting closed down, no! Okay, why? Okay, on. Last thing I remember hearing on this list was Castle Rat, so. It's your pet porno or whatever. Two places I'd like to go with Riv is Ormsey and the Oregon Zoo. Haven't been to either place in around a decade. The only thing I've seen in Oregon is when Freya was a teeny tiny baby. We drove through Oregon and we stopped at like this weird little dinosaur park thing. I wonder. Let me see. Let me see if I can find the pictures. But they were like really cool little statues of dinosaurs. I doubt they're accurate by today's like knowledge of dinosaurs. That's in Alaska. It's around here somewhere. um. Izzy, it's the photo. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I know we have fossil sites in various parks and museums here I haven't been to. And we have a good lighthouse tours. Ooh, lighthouse tour. How fun. This photo bankrupted a company. Yeah, limited childhood, so I haven't been to as many places as I like to have been. Dude, Frey has been to more places as a teeny tiny than I have or had in my life before. Where is it? Okay, that's the Red Forest. It's around here, I think. Do I not actually have the dinosaur pictures? There's us at Hell's Gate in Canada. To Bear. It's my husband being a horse girl. Oh, there it is. Look at it! Look at how horrible and adorable it is. It's my song. Hell yeah, girl. I love him. Isn't he adorable? All of them were derpy as shit. Let me get more. Here's a dodo bird. And the triceratops. I'll take my meds. Where are the rest of them? They got all disheveled. To death. The baby triceratops and the dino egg. And the triceratops. It's a potato, yeah. And this is like, I think from the road, this is what made us stop. I was like, there's a Bronto! um, right. Hello? And then here's, oh geez, hello. There's us. I'm only showing this because you can't really see Frey. Let's see. Is there any others of the derpy dinosaurs? That might be all of them. I think so. Oh, baby Finn. Oh no, here's this. This fish. She was so teeny. She was fucking huge. She was 4 months old then. She was a fucking monster. This is also my song. Hell yeah. That's how I feel right now. The fish. Yeah, no. Here's another one. She's 4 months old. Like, she was huge. Let's ask how much did Frey weigh when she was born? 9 pounds 6 ounces. She was fucking massive. Oh, here's this guy. Bleh. Lizard. It is a lizard. No way. To me. A baby, my love. Okay. If I remember correctly, I was 14 pounds. I could be wrong. I'm gonna say you were wrong, because Freya was huge. Unless your mother had to have you cesarean. Take your meds, yes. Yeah, I would be shocked if you were 14 pounds. That might be like, because I'm pretty sure that's the biggest baby on record. In labor for 24 hours. That's crazy. I think that's all the dinosaur pictures. Yeah, that's all the dinosaur pictures. John is one of my favorite synapses. Very cute. Dinosaurs. I wanted to come early. It's either 14 pounds or 14 ounces because, like, if you were born early, you might have been 14 ounce. How early? How early were you born? Like, if it was like a couple of months, then yeah, more likely 14 ounces. Don't do it. They'll mock you for it. Fuck's sake. Let me see if I can find a picture of Frey when we brought her home to show you how big she was. I had her unmedicated because I'm a fucking crazy person as well. And my belly's in that photo. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so this is her at the hospital. This is her fresh. She's huge. She's fucking huge. She tiny. She fucking huge. At 4 months, I tried to like come out of the womb, and then my mom was put on bed rest, and then it came to my due date. I didn't want to come. I was induced. Ah, you might have been 14 ounces in Peach. Yeah, like look at this. This is a like 3-day-old baby, and this is a boppy. This is like big enough to go around your belly so you can breastfeed a baby. I need to know, yeah. Let us know. But no, Frey was a chonk. These were the little like last minute tutus I made in case she was a girl, because we didn't find out what gender we were having. But yeah, no, Frey was a heckin' chonker. So. show you my world. Down. Bow, bow. Ah, I just spilled coffee on my arm. Gross. Maybe I think I have. Wait, I think I have my birth certificate. That would definitely tell you. Wait, does the birth certificate tell you how big they are? I don't remember. It should? Okay. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've looked at a birth certificate. Very evil. Very nice. So, Izzy, would it be better if when I cursed you next time, I sing this at you? Would it lighten the weight of my hex? Asking for hex science? Or how about go fuck yourself? But that's no fun. And I can do both. Yeah, you didn't think about that. I could do both. I am talented. I am a multifaceted bitch. I'm only just out of my cast. Stop this. Fine. This is so important to you. Whoa, realist. I have to wear a sling to sleep. This curse is still fucking with me. Well, hopefully you've learned. That's all I can say. I tried. I gave you an out. You didn't want to take it. You're like, no, I don't want to befriend a pigeon. Oh, my stream froze? Oh, no. I don't, what did it First saw the baby and broke? Oh. Oh, no. We were talking about silly dinosaurs, and I was showing some pictures. Yeah, maybe refresh. I'm sure you did something, Izzy. I'm sure. Definitely something. A boss fight? Alright. Easy, go for it. I need to finish the Kia and Shezzy bosses. Fuck. Okay. If you want to join to get exclusive things for your mushling when you defeat the boss, just go ahead and hit join. Dun 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 dun. Is he as innocent? No. No. I refuse. Much like Innocent Angel, Satan was also an angel. Da la 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 la. Look, it's the pigeon! In my self-righteous suicide. How much can Izzy be innocent when pigeons are abandoned by humans and that's why their nests are so sad? They crave love and connection. They do. We abandoned them. They helped us in the war and everything, and we abandoned them and then called them rats with wings. Trust in. Tried to kill me with fire. You're not dead. Quit being dramatic. You just gotta tell Izzy what song. Oh wait, never mind. You're a bard. Never mind. I thought you were trying to redeem a song to add to the playlist. One brain cell dedicated to murder. So they're not rats with wings. They're more like the bird version of politicians. That's not true at all. They're spies. Pigeons are spies. Apparently. I just heals ye. It's real. We just needed a way to get everyone inside so they can change the batteries of the pigeon spy drones. I'm sure someone believes that shit. That's why I sighed in exasperation, because I know that there's dumb fucks that believe that shit. There's people who believe ivermectin will cure your fucking COVID, so why take vaccines when you can take horse dewormer? You know. Good morning, small human. How did you sleep? I didn't let her do anything. How about you throw away your garbage? Like everyone else in this house does.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? Yeah, he's got an egg!
I didn't see her get into anything. I was probably busy taking out the garbage to the curb. People in chat say good morning, small human. Coming down and immediately bitching at me. My God. She says good morning back to people. She's being grumpy. Well, Grumpy Grump, remember that we have dinner later today, so you have to wear clothes at some point. I know, you'll survive. Wonder where she gets that from. I'm fucking aware she gets it from me. I'm a horrible fucking example. Oh no, not clothes. I know, fucking awful. Can't just wear underwear all day. butterfly in my
Butterfly
ass.
in my ass. There's a butterfly in my ass. In my ass. A butterfly is in my ass.
Good job, you guys killed the pigeon. I'm gonna be real, I fucking hate this song, but I'm allow it. Came up in the recommended at the bottom and I had to do it. It's so fucking awful. He's fine though. I was like, I have not heard this song in like 13 years, maybe longer. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm pretty sure this song got played at our high school prom, but they wouldn't play a Daft Punk song because they thought that it was about sex, which I don't get the logic there. Maybe they just hate the French. I don't know. Hating the French is my thing. Do you excuse Daft Punk for being French, Izzy? I gotta know. They wear masks and sing in English. Alright, you know what? Fair. I love Daft Punk, me too. And Gorgira were badass at the opening ceremony of the Olympics, so they're fine too. Yeah, I love Gorgira. Gorgira. Ugh. No. No. I refuse. You get one per stream. One awful song they'll put up with. We need cool air. Yeah, it's hot enough. myself. Hate inside. Just checking to see if my hubandito has messaged me anything. He said he was going to try and come home at noon. I don't know. 6? What? 6 days grace? Banger band. Know myself from this nightmare. There's this couple on Instagram, and the woman is taller, and the man in it. And let me just say, he is right where he wants to be, and not in like a weird fetish way. But it's just so nice to see a woman be loved authentically without a man being insecure about his height. Hell yeah, we love a short king. No, your burp. Oh, would be higher. I'm counting length too. Fair enough. I have my birth weight. What was it, Beachy? 8.4. You were very off, Peach. I'm gonna say, you were quite off. I was like, there's no fucking way. You were 14 pounds. I was so off. 14 pounds is like the size of a fucking cat. Like, Claire isn't even 14 pounds. It's so fucking funny. Claire is 8 pounds. That's the size of Mocha. Yeah, no, if you were 14 pounds, Peach, I might be like, you know what? Maybe your mom has a right to be a little bit of a bitch to you. I wasn't even double digits. I was tiny. What the fuck? Yeah. When you started explaining, like, I tried to come out early. I was like, there's no fucking way she was that, or they were that big. Ain't no way. 8 and 4 is 2 digits. You know what? Fair. Holly. Holly more. Gotta pull up someone real quick. Had to pull up a lurk. My nephew was 7.7 healthy weight from what I remember. Yeah, that's that's a small baby, but I don't know what the average weight or the average size of a baby is. My child was a monster, so that's in Voodoo Dolls. Shin. I think it was about 40K when came out eating hot dogs. I was the last of 6, so it wasn't much of a fight. My mom hates when I say that. I'm just gonna let you know, you're so lucky that my child is in the room, Izzy, and I'm having to hold back how fucking crass I want to be. She's just, I'll let you know, she spared you from another your mom joke. Decided to get a jump start on growing. Yeah, Ray definitely did. She was in the 90th percentile range. Heckin' big girl. Now she's a beanpole, so as soon as she figured out how to move, she hasn't stopped. Sad inside out. Oops. The song just made me sad. I thought of Mongo and Shrek 2 at the bottom of the water. You'll be okay. It'll be okay. He's happy there. He likes it. Be good. He likes it there. Who wants to watch Shrek? Let's go. Boy weight is 7.6 and girls is 7.2 apparently. All right. Well, my small human, she was born at 9 pounds 6 ounces. So she was definitely above. Thank you for watching Shrek with me. Is there a Shrek 2? One as well, is he? We only have the one. She went the jumpstart route. She fucking did. I'll go look. Hell yeah. Because I'm trying to imagine an 8.4-ounce baby and like dog. I weighed a little more than Hayden's burger patties. Tiny little Patty Peach. Think like a gallon of milk. And fucking call my mom. I wonder if she meant 8 pounds 4 ounces. That's probably what she meant. Yeah. No, that's absolutely what she meant. That's what I thought you meant too. She probably did. Yeah, no, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Can't find Shrek 2, but I found something. And I'll add it, but I'm not happy about this. Oh no. Should we brace ourselves? What the fuck is that? And I'm like, yeah, she definitely meant 8 pounds 4 ounces. That is Shrek stuck in a washing machine, for fuck's sake. Don't tell me you're not happy about it. You fucking love it, you cretin. You won't convince me. You filth. You filth. I love this song. What in the fuck are you adding now? Shrek sip. And Shrek, excuse me. For fuck's sake. I give you too much power here. I really do. Meow, meow, meow. You are cursed. Fuck's sake. You did add a French song. I love this song though. Ooh, someone add 99 red balloons. Please. More power for Izzy required. No! He has enough power! He's gonna get a fat head. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. And I don't care if it's the 99 red balloons or 99 luft balloons. Either one. Left my Kofibi and my pills in the other room. No, you go get it. Walk of shame. No. Nana or Goldfinger? Ooh, Goldfinger. Or both. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. They're both great. I thought he already had a fat head. Jesus. A fatter head then. Okay. It's on. We are doing YouTube. I don't have a Spotify anymore. Is a good one. Real Big Fish are good. Good band. Needless to say, and then away. Hell yeah. I forgot I already had added that. The redemption, I mean. No, not that one. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I put it back. Follow this woman who was late diagnosed autistic, and I followed her for a while, and she posted right now about like weird things I did as a kid. Undiagnosed autism edition, the first one. I found a tiny fish raw in the river and put it in a plastic bag and kept it for 10 years until I lost it. I just sat there for a moment and said, my crab claw. Crab claw McGraw. Memories being spurred. The amount of stuff I collected as a kid like that. Wasn't allowed to bring a majority of it back from outings. How dare. To a seafood restaurant for my birthday, and I took a cooked crab claw home and put it in a baggie and put it in my drawer because I simply liked how it looked. My mother asked me what the fuck smelled, and she discovered my claw. I hid it from my mother. That's where they got the name Crab Claw McGraw. They be clab crawing it. Straight up clab crawing it. Crab crawing it. Crab crawing it. I stand by you. Oh, I forgot to say flashbang warning, my bad. This one ends. Down in flames. things. Down in flames. Okay. I was hyper focusing on that. Sorry, I had to lock the fuck in. But look how nice it looks. Anyway, that was considered one of those things I couldn't bring home. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm here to let you know this is normal kid behavior. That is very normal kid behavior. Genuinely, I don't think it's weird, but I just miss my claw. Maybe missing it is the bit of the autism, but the bringing home weird shit, 100% kid thing. When Freya was very little, she would collect my my like prosthetic nails when they'd come off. She loved them. She had a little jar of them like a serial killer. I love you. I don't mind. It's also very strange. And, huh? They're pretty. I get it, kid. I get it. Anything she said that is like an undiagnosed autism trait or characteristic is going around the playground insisting to be referred to as Dudley because she thought I sounded badass and scary, and I'm like, I think that's a normal thing. Yeah, just making up names. This is really go way out of your way to insist. There's a degree to that, I think. Yeah. Dudley sounds badass and scary. I don't fucking know. This is just a town in Birmingham. Try harding at art. What a poser. You fucking wish, bruv. Get on my level. Dudley reminds me of Harry Potter, so definitely not a badass or scary. Yeah. Thank you for coming to my random. I'll likely do it again. It's like there is a disconnect from Mike actually being autistic and also being a normal kid. What? The hey sounded so offended. She was offended. It's for Luna, so it's acceptable. That's right. That's right, bish. Like, oh, okay. Why did I do it like this? Okay, I need to fix that. Okay, Havoc needs to get put up. A flashbang warning. Oh wait, no, I need to. Where is your fucking beard, my guy? Love Luna so much. I make Minder and Luna popsicles. You did! They look so good. I can't wait to see them when they're all finished. That's why I heavily did not believe and still don't believe in self-diagnosis and was not going to sit here and tell undiagnosed people who self-diagnosed that it was okay. When I was doing my testing, they asked me why I wanted this, and I said because my therapist could help me better, and I was not specifically seeking anything, but wanted to start here and go down to PTSD, bipolar, OCD, etc. But therapist and psych suggested autism assessment first. To go from Mega Creeper 3 to Chibi 3 is so funny. Yes. The Tistic game, recognized Tistic game. Yeah, I've been told by a few people with autism that I most likely am autistic. I should get assessed probably. I think self-diagnosis harms people, and it bothers me and my friends at the time. At the time, you're like, you're autistic, and I'm like, you're not my doctor. I get that. Oh, hey, there, 3, right? Just sneering in the background like a creep. All right. Okay, now I need to do another flashbang warning. Because I need to move this Havoc frame up. Fund image. Boop. Boop and boop. Once. Never been smacked in the fucking mouth. Okay, I'm gonna have to make it bigger. In order to get it to fit in the frame correctly. It's fine. It gives somewhat of a perspective, I think, hopefully. Oh. Okay. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. The fucking chibi. This I had a lot of fun drawing 3 this chapter. It gives depth. Nice, thank you. Popsicle Bee calling to me like the Green Goblin mask right now. Is it still drying? Are you needing to leave it alone, or are you just not wanting to fuck with it off stream? Definitely should go get rest or tested for ADHD at the very least, just to be sure I'm not just mimicking the behaviors of the people around me. Something I'm very concerned about. I would say I don't expect that to be an ADHD, or I mean a neurotypical trait. It has been my experience that neurotypicals don't really question who they are that way, if that makes sense. But yeah, it definitely will help to get a diagnosis. It doesn't hurt anything. Never suspected I had ADHD. I just thought I was in a pattern, but I got checked out or checked, and I'm not medicated. And honestly, and now I'm medicated. Yeah, and honestly, I feel much better for it. Yeah, it helps my small human too. Being medicated. All right, saving, and I can't remember if I saved the last one, so we're gonna save real quick and go to the next panel. Yeah, see, like, I had a lot of fun with 3. This one's gonna be fun to draw. 3 being a fucking menace to poor Havoc. Poor Havoc, I know. Neurospicy people do mimic people, so yeah. Oh, do they? Okay. I guess I should shut my beak. I just didn't think it was to the extent of, like, of that. I spent until though because the ones I had originally were messing me up, but there's always something they can do. Woohoo! Yay, experiments. He gonna touch your holes. The Tiddler run. Oh no. He's gonna Ant-Man for Havoc, not the Ant-Manning. Deplorable behavior, how dare. Is there a reason you're like dying, child? Might I request that you fucking don't die? Before the one you serve, to get what you deserved. What do you want? I love you too. You're being a cretin. Cut it out. Ugh. Are you excited to go back to school? I used to take Adderall for my narcolepsy, and let me tell you, when you correct one thing and everything else suddenly pops up for attention. Oh no. Is that Claire? No, that is Frey. That was a cat. No, that is a child. She attempted clothing, I'm guessing. She is still in her pajamas, so not really, no. She has a few hours before clothing needs to be addressed, though, so. Before the one you serve, what you deserve. Oh, fuck. Pajamas. Everyone racking their jammies. I'm in my jammies too. Cookie Monster. I'm in my sushi ones. God's Havoc. Yeah. There's some fun drawings in this. So like in this chapter, there's this one. There's this one. Um, there's this one which I've already put on socials. Werewolf Havoc. Um, and then this one will also be fun to draw when we get to it. So, the fucking beard. I love the little beard on the werewolf. uh, Menace and Crisis. He's having a time, that's for sure. It's funny because, of course, I have the context for all of these images, so I'm sure it's quite confusing out of context for you guys. The little beard made me think of a schnauzer. It made me think of a schnauzer when I was drawing it too. My dad has a schnauzer, so I was like, oh god. Yeah, whatever. We'll do this one. Three with the tickle fingers. Yep. When your girl is ovulating. Oh no. Oh no, the tickles. Three just going around tickling everyone in their sleep like a menace. Go with the brighter green. Looks a little more unhinged, more crazed. Makes Havoc's expression make so much sense. Yeah, dude. Ah! Give him the sleepy, the bags under his eyes because he can't sleep. Ghibli, where scenes are super serious and they get this frame. I like lightening the mood. Oh, no one sleeps for ovulation season. Not ovulation season. Serial ticker and boss at one point, dude. Break into off-campus university housing and tickle men's feet. That's fucking unhinged. What the fuck? Crimes that are like you're supposed to take seriously, but like are super fucking funny, are so difficult to like manage. It's like, I mean, this is not nearly as severe as like breaking and enter. Well, it kind of was burglary. Back in the 2000s, there was a situation going on in Colorado where I grew up, where someone was stealing lawn gnomes for the Gnome Liberation Front. And it was like a series of like gnome robberies, and they couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on or why it was happening. And then they found the cops or investigators or something eventually found the stockpile of gnomes that the Gnome Liberation Front had just like kept in a warehouse or some shit, or like a storage locker. And so they had to put out like a news bulletin that if you were missing your gnome, you needed to contact the police station tip line or whatever that they had set up, with a detailed description of your gnome so that you could retrieve it. And it was the funniest fucking like series of events to follow. I love the nonsensical shit people can come up with to do. I do too. But like they stole a fuckload of gnomes. I wonder if I can find an article about it. Yes, Small. I love you. This has to be the cat. You'd be wrong. That is the child. It is the small human. Um. Oh my god, yeah, it's. Let me see. Oh my god, I found an article. Okay. Okay, so. Gnome Liberation Front claims responsibility for string for string of gnome snatchings. Yeah, 2015. In Boulder, Colorado, people in Boulder, Colorado are baffled by an unusual crime spree sweeping the college town. Garden gnomes are vanishing at an alarming rate. However, Christine Smith received an email last Saturday from a group calling itself the Gnome Liberation Front, the GLF, informed her that it had stolen a gnome from her yard and sent a picture to prove it. Smith says the whole thing is a bit eerie. They said they renamed him Elvis and that they didn't have respect for him because that we didn't have respect for him because we never named him. So I don't think we'll see him again, Smith said. That's my sense. Elvis is the latest gnome to be liberated. None of the others have been returned. Hi, my love. Have you not heard? Do you not remember the gnome robberies happening in Boulder, Colorado in 2015? I'm regaling people with the tale of the gnome robberies from the Gnome Liberation Front. Welcome back from the moon. I missed you. Oh, we need. Yeah, let me switch it real quick. All right, I'll be right back, and we can continue learning about this.
Going on a trip on a shitty little ship.
Oh my god, I hope someone clips that. Going on a shitty little I'm gonna drown.
Not okay.
I don't think you. All right, cutscene time. You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of titties. Your maximum energy level has increased. I think this bridge might be made out of bullshit.
I'd say toilet paper, but I've had toilet paper hold it better than that bridge.
Honestly, the bridge is made out of my mental health.
There's a big robot.
No,
What game? What has happened to me? Can I get into a locker? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, back to being giant. Okay. Sam, stop! Sam, stop! Oh, God! I fucking hated that! What the fuck? No! Not for free! We had to pay a fee! It was a horrible, horrible fee! Ah! Oh, God. Anyway, let's look at his dick. No, not his feet. No, I meant to look at your penis! Well, this is what I get for being a pervert. Sam, please stop ripping off your toenails like a psychopath! I hate it! I hate it! Ah! thought he was gonna eat it. Doing voice and sound work somewhere for some big studio. Honestly, she should. Hey, look. Giants.
Okay, no more.
What happened? I hate him so fucking much. You're such an asshole!
Wow.
Kia! Run, Kia, run! Oh, hey, it's your Axel. Fuck. Run, Kia, run!
My Axel!
She stole it back. Oh,
Help me!
no.
Help
Run, Kia, not this way, it's dead end!
It's killing me!
It's right here, Kia, Kia! Kia! But yeah, these are the main characters, Mender and Luna, and we love them dearly because they are hot.
Amazing.
Something like that. Wow, the ad behind this is "Am I a gay test?" That's amazing. Oh wow. But I'll make it simple for you. While using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. You find it useful.
I'll explain it to you.
I'll make it simpler for you.
Alright, I'm back. Anyways, I don't know. But yeah, the Gnome Liberation Front was a whole ass thing. And I find it very funny. Ah, well, it's disappeared. I'm back! Alright, I gotta wrap up. But because, we gotta go grocery shopping before my hub bandito has to return to the moon. They ever find the actual Gnome Liberation Front? To my knowledge, no. They found, like, all I remember is them reporting that they found a storage locker full of gnomes. I do also love that my poor husband comes home to me ranting about gnomes and just stood there staring at me until I noticed him. The GLF is why we do drugs. Do drugs. Join the Gnome Liberation Front. Yeah, I think they just found their stockpile. Valid reaction. Honestly, with the amount of weird shit he's come home to me doing, ranting about gnomes is probably very low on the list. I get very crafty and weird around Halloween. and I make a lot of very strange random things, and he never asks. He just accepts that I have a plan. Thought that an entire group out there whose entire motive is to steal or liberate gnomes, and they're just out there is hilarious. Yes. I hope they're still doing their gnomery. Decided on a whim to make a whole ass fireplace, so yeah, he's used to it. Yeah. Bina helped with that though, or helped with the friggin' inspiration on that. But like the time I made a bunch of fake spiders and I used a sample of lawn turf to make a hairy spider. Just various shit like that. Or hell, deciding on a whim to make a webcomic. A fireplace, indoor or outdoor? Indoor. I can see if I have pictures. There might be some in Discord. Yeah, okay. So this is how it started. How'd you manage a chimney? I didn't. This is like part of the process. And then spray painting it. And then I use paper clay to make the stones. This is it partway through. Like almost finished, but like I still need to spray paint some sections. And then I made a little fire log. I want to make more fire logs, because it's just the one little pitiful log. There's it all put together with my little fire log with the lights in it. Our little tree. It looked super cozy at night. I loved it. It was so fun. I do technically need to finish this. The backside is still just like paper mache like this. I want to paper clay the entire backside just to make it really sturdy. And I need to do the sides as well. But speaking of Gnome, there's a band called Gnome. Yeah, you were telling me about that recently. You just found them, didn't you? Bit by bit, we shall build things out of mache to build our little witch home in the woods. Yes. So I'm planning on. I think I need to get more glue before I start this project. I'm planning on building a little like base for this, so that's just a little bit higher off the ground. They're playing right now. Oh, so they are. I like them. They sound good. BRB new worries. And then I like used egg carton paper mache isms to make a mask, a Halloween mask for me and my husband. Which I need to honestly start on my Halloween costume. Like, I'm gonna run out of time if I don't start it soon. Oh, I need to fix that. This song is great. Okay, I did. I couldn't remember if I had added highlights to Havoc or not. Been oh so tight. I like to bone. Gotta. And the bone dance, perfect. I've been oh so tight. Do, do. Sorry if you can hear my haunted pen creaking. My coffin, oh so tight. My telephone. The money we got. Something's out there. No. There we go. And on summer skies. That's right. Shake it. Shake your Shrek. Okay. I'm gonna go out of order a little bit just because I really want to see this panel done, and I'm not gonna be able to finish probably the next one right now. We'll see. This is it, boys. This is war. Doo doo boop doo. Hormones. Just curious what that might look like. Hello? No? Ah, this is the one I was. Yes, this is what I was wanting. Less noise, no. I need all that. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna add. Oh, okay. How you like YouTube music? I like it a lot. I already have YouTube Premium. Um, so it's like whatever. I like that I can just be on YouTube and if I hear something, I can just like it and it will add it automatically to the YouTube player. I think that's pretty neat. Um, there's a lot of independent artists who also do like covers and stuff that I like that are on YouTube. I don't know. Everybody free. Oh, fuck. My bad. That's what I did wrong. Okay. Finally, the Venture Bros version of this song. Alright. Well, I don't think I can get this finished. I can at least get the color, the base colors started. What episode is this in Venture Bros? I know what you're talking about, but I also can't remember what's happening in it. Is this the one where like Dr. Venture's just like kind of going on a fucking bender? Rumpelstiltskin smile. Smile only a mother could love. You do be very Rumpelstiltskin coded in this. Yeah, and Brock is like, you gotta deal with this oh, right, it's when the boys are officially dead or whatever. Or, like, no, it's like one of the times when the boys are dead and he hasn't, like, recloned them or whatever. I remember now. We're gonna start a family, Brock, or whatever he says. Old. This is a fever dream of a song, Jesus. One of them is the voice of Abel. Not the prostate exam. Oh God, it's so gross. All right. Yeah, shake it, Peanut. Brock, this is Star Child. We're gonna have a baby. No, Brock, don't take me away from these people and their feel-good candy. That's right. That's what it was. You. Not Taylor Swift. All right. I will have to finish this on my own, unfortunately. But I'm very excited with how it's turning out. I love this. I'll have to decide if I want this to be the thumbnail for the episode or this. We'll see. This bullshit. I'm sorry. I've got to get groceries so I can eat while my husband's on the moon. Saving everything. All right, let's see who is on. I wonder if there's anyone doing comics. Anyone working on comics? What the fuck? Why did it do that? This person's working on a comic. Should we go see another comic artist? Still need someone to make a video of a frail old man driving around in a muscle car with a huge gun chasing people down to this song. That's very fun. Oh fuck, they just went offline. God damn it. Son of a bitch. All right. That person speaks Russian. Can't go there. Okay, this person has a boy love comic, so they've got a gay comic. To crit as we go. Now we're gonna go check these people out. They might be muted, so it might just be a lurky stream. I'm not super sure. But let's be polite anyways. Spread some love to a fellow comic creator. Spam your favorite emotes. And I will see you guys next time. Thank you for being here. I don't know if I'll do go back to gaming or do more panels. I guess it depends on what I need done. So, I'll see you guys later. Bye!